Alright, and we're back with some more Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. So, immediately, we're gonna go right into the camera and examine the fantasy realm that we explored at the start of the DLC, but not loaded into the scenario. Everything here is now loaded into the scenario correctly. I say correctly, and we see deer gliding around, but in the game itself it is correct. Because if you come over here, if you teleport into this area just whenever, a lot of it's not going to be correctly set up in the game's data. I'm kind of surprised at how far away you can see the yellow brick road. Like, it has quite a luminescence to it. You can see it from quite a height. I didn't think it would be... like, you can see it from all the way up there. I don't know. I'm over-examining, but that's what we're doing here, is we're over-analyzing this crap and seeing what we can get. I always found this weird. I don't know what this is a reference to, if this is a reference, or... because I also don't remember a whole lot that happens in this area. I remember some bits. I remember the big bad wolf. I remember the three little pigs, and I remember Rapunzel. And I remember the giant at the very end, spoiler. But I don't remember some other random stuff. Like, this dude just has a sprout growing out of his stomach. Is this supposed to be alien? Or something? I also need to remember, are there monsters in this area or not? I don't think there are. There might be a few. I know there's a few. I know the big bad wolf is a monster that you have to fight. Let me take a look at this dude. This guy is actually a character model. He has eyes and what looks to be like the inside of a mouth, but it's not rendered really. No hair. I don't know how long this is going to be, me just examining stuff here, but we'll see. I'm gonna take my time with this, because this will be the only time in this playthrough we will actually be here. Because if we finish the DLC, we come back, I don't know what the scenario over here will actually be like. I don't think it'll be the same as this, because this is loaded in specifically with the story scenario we are set up in the game's data. The progression data, basically. Which, without modifying the game itself, I don't think we'd be able to get back to this without replaying through it again. So, I believe this is supposed to be the 7 dwarves. We got 4 of them here. I'm guessing that's another one that's just dead up here for some reason. Are there any others that are just, like, lying around? So we got 4 of them. There's 5 with the dead one. And we'll take a look at the outside world as well if we can. And yes, this is the most high fantasy Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion-esque area in the game. in the entirety of The Witcher 3. This place is... when you go from Velen to this, it's nuts. This is just nuts to look at, especially in your first playthrough. You think Beauclair and Toussaint are high fantasy. Then you come here and it's that on cocaine or LSD or whatever you want to think of it. It's nuts here. Look at this. You ain't gonna see that in Redania. Yeah, so we got 4 dwarves here. What's inside the houses? Anything? There is shitty little, like, hobbit hole-esque barrows here. Like, look, you go... I don't think you can get in here. There'd be no reason to, but they had enough effort to, like, kind of carve a shitty little hole in here. Here's the world. Because remember, this does take place in the Toussaint world map still. It's just far outside the main area's boundaries. Take a look at these dudes. He's in a pose. Making noises. I could voice act these dudes. What the what? What the what? Okay, so this is probably not as impressive as I'm thinking it is, but I'm still impressed by the fact you go through this door, which you're not going to be able to go through, and then you get the same barrow as in the other one, but then you go through the wall, and there's another one, and then behind that is what looks like wood. Is this a door? No, it's whatever this is. It's still. Wait, is that a door model? I think we've seen this in a few places, mostly in like bandit outlooks, bases of operations, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, these are like large walled door things. They've got hinges on them. I think they mainly just repurpose these from like bandit hideouts and such. So, I don't know why these are being used here. Because there's nothing here. Is that under the map or no? Ooh. Look at the mushrooms grow, shrink and grow. And here, my fine men, you see the effects of Viagra. Yeah, they can't. Oh, wait, it is. These are out of bounds, huh? These are under the map. Weird. I didn't expect to find mushrooms under the map. There's quite a bit of mushrooms under the map, actually. I guess I'm just gonna assume the devs might have had like a paint-esque tool, kind of like what you would use for some sort of city simulation for the map. I know that that's what they use for some environment assets, like a lot of the trees outside the boundaries and a few other things. That's kind of why when you go out of bounds, a lot of things are just kind of haphazard in their placement. And it's the same kind of thing they would use for constructing the overworld, is they would use some sort of brush tool. But this, yeah, there's just some mushrooms underneath the map. There's probably a lot of that in this area then, just having those mushrooms under there. Because this is very specifically designed and choreographed. What's the word I'm looking for? This is a very specifically choreographed area in the game. In how it is constructed. It's very detailed and very specific for this scenario. They put a lot of effort into it. I gotta say that. I like it a lot. Like, look at this giant tree. There's a lot of things you just would pass by. Like, look at this massive-ass tree. This is something out of, like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla in... Valhalla, basically. Or whatever that god realm in that game is. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in over a year, so I've already forgotten, like, if they gave it a different name, or if they just called it Valhalla or some other thing. I don't think it's Jotunheim. That I know is featured prominently as a story beat for God of War, but I don't know if Assassin's Creed Valhalla brings that up. I think I'm done with this tree area. I'm kind of weirded out. There are only 4 dwarves here, and then there's the 5th one that's dead over there. Where are the other ones? I believe this leads back to Geralt. Like I said, if you're already bored at this point, like, we're going to spend a lot of time. We're probably going to spend like an hour looking at this place. I don't even know how long I've spent on this. Probably like 15 minutes or so. Ooh, the music. I also love the music in this area. It's like if you've ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon and you choose the water music. There is a track for theme rides that is called Water Theme. It's that. It's basically that, but very, very good. Just kind of taking a look around in the forest. Yeah. All right, let's try getting out towards the main area. Let's get out of the woods. Or at least to a different part of them. Here's the witch's hut. Just taking a look around. Right. So this is the Hansel and Gretel witch. I always forget there's actual rooms in these things. Why is there... Oh, that's just geometry clipping through. I was like, why did it look like there was a tree branch growing inside here? Is there anything going on inside the house? No, absolutely not. The house is just a prop. I might tread over a few other things. Oh! Oh, this is Sienna. This is where we find her again. Okay. Yeah, I believe... That's funny. Okay, I'll get to that in a moment. Because I remember that scenario. But yeah, I'm surprised that I might retread over... I've just crossed three topics into one. So... I might retread some things I talked about in the first part of the Blood and Wine DLC when we get here and I explore a little bit. But I'm surprised that the inside of this building is literally just a prop placed on top of the ground and constructed around it. But it looks very nice. It's very convincing. It's very snug. But I'll get to this now. So here's Sienna. We're gonna get to her in a minute in the actual game when we get back to it. She's talking to Hansel and Gretel, who I believe are supposed to be getting cooked inside this thing. There's no one in here. And instead we have a shitty little fire going to give the effect. I gotta give it to the devs for that one. That's a great way to just do a cheap asset to make it convincing. Because the fire, you can hear the fire. The acting of the kids when they get up to this part's gonna be convincing about it and such. And Sienna's gonna be annoyed or whatever. Or asking questions. I forget exactly what she's gonna be like. But inside, it's just a trick. It's a great little trick. It's just a little campfire in here. To give the visual effect. That's fantastic. They didn't put like a full fire. It's just that. I don't believe that was in there when we came back here the first time. I wonder if there's any other little effects that are just going to be different. And some things like the witch probably don't spawn. I'm not finding them anywhere. Here, let me check under the map real quick, see if they're just stored under here. I always hate going under the map because sometimes, not every time, but sometimes it gives me vertigo for some reason because I am weird. But I don't see them stored under the map. Sometimes things are when it comes to NPCs, but not all the time. Right. Okay, so that's the yellow brick road. Is there anything inside here? Like a roof? Anything inside here? More roof. It's just like random building parts. Okay, the music shifted. That area is the main section of this realm. We'll get over there in a second. I want to follow the road real quick. God, I miss that music. This music's like demented but wonderful. It's like an off-key fantasy theme, and I like it a lot. Oh, I love the amber fireflies here with the purple lavender tree. There's so much thematic goodness here. And yet it's all warped and fucked when you're actually playing the story, because you realize it's like that. It's a little deranged in a way, is a way to put it. It's like fantasy had a mental breakdown. Is any of this going to load in correctly? Because it doesn't seem to be loading totally correctly. That cloud is static. Is that... I know that... So... I feel like the devs pulled a funny again. It appears to be a 3D object, actually. I gotta satiate my curiosity. We're going up here. It is a full 3D... No, these are textures. Okay. Wow, look at that! They're using it to mask the castle. The castle's always rendered. No. Okay, it's being called in. Some of it is rendered, though. At least this wall. So... I think the music's actually kicking in for the castle, too, and we haven't even gotten here yet. So, I don't remember what I did in that first part, but I know in the past, when I've done this, I have successfully gotten up here and had things render in. I think I tried doing that last time, and it didn't work. But, yeah, now I can actually kind of see... Let me see from a bit of a distance where this thing is. I am, going to take a screenshot of this. Just for future reference, to know roughly where this thing is if I ever try to get to this thing again. So, yeah. So it's pretty much just above Rapunzel's castle. Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. I want to get back down here. I'm amazed. I was like, that cloud is exactly where the castle should be, and it looks suspicious. And it was suspicious. So the whole time you're doing this, the cloud up there is actually just waiting with the castle hidden behind it. That is amazing. Yeah, some of the rendering for this area is not correct, especially the lighting. The lighting is messed up right now. I guess the forest lighting is its own thing? Because it's supposed to be pretty much very bright daytime in this area. What is this? There's like an object here. Ooh. It's like a scarab? I'd pause here to get in closer. I might do that at the very end if I find this thing again. But if I pause, then it will pause everything that's going on in the environment, and I don't exactly want that right now. Also, if I have to start the game again and progress, which I probably will, to activate some things in this area, I will. But if, the camera messes up, I'm gonna have to restart the game again, so bear with me on that. Let's take a look at the town real quick. The town's not actually very interesting in this. What the fuck is that? If you could see my face right now, I'm just squinting at this thing and giving a what face. I'm just okay. What the hell is that? I don't remember there being a giant glowing golden cloud above the town. I know this place is supposed to be snowy and misty, but what the heck is this thing? Is it transparent? Is there anything in there? There's nothing in it. It's actually pretty dense and solid. Ow, my eyes. I don't know what the heck this thing is. It's creating I'm not sure if this is just like the asset used to create the snow effect, which may be custom for this area. I don't know. It doesn't snow a whole lot in The Witcher, aside from Skellige. And, The Last World and Beyond Time and Space. Take a look inside here. There's supposed to be a little girl in this town, I believe. Like, somewhere. They don't seem to have loaded in. This is where the beanstalk kind of takes us up into the clouds. It's funny just watching these textures move with us. Yeah, this stuff's actually pretty high up here. I'm not gonna lie. This is impressive. I am slowly moving up with the controller, though, instead of the keyboard. I think we'll look at the castle now. What's rendering of it, because not everything's loading in for this thing. And it won't until we actually get up here in the story. I don't think we really see a castle like this anywhere else. Like, in terms of sheer skies, wow. Sheer size and scale. This is something I would expect in... I hate to say it again, but something like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It looks like something from that. Just more massive, more daunting. You have to climb up the whole thing just to get in and start killing the guards. This thing is huge, even if it's just sheer walls almost. There's also a lot of, like, weird holes and damage that you'd never see. Because it's not like you can go on the outside of this thing. It explains why there's a lot of just flat textures here, but... still. Don't mind the creepy music, it's just part of... it's supposed to be part of the scenario. I'm surprised the dark clouds and such aren't loading in, but the weather seems to be stuck at this kind of... what would you say this is? This isn't exactly... dawn? It's a weird orange sun. I found the sound barrier. Yeah, I found the sound barrier where the sound will kick up. That's funny. Okay. There's nothing inside here. Ah, I'm back in the sound barrier again. And I'm back out. There's nothing on top of this tower. If I could load Geralt here, I think it would kind of just show how massive this kind of looks, actually. What is that? What is that? There's Toussaint. See, that's the thing. We're still in the main Toussaint overworld. There's Beauclair right down there. That's actually an extremely far distance from where we are. If you've seen the first part when I went from Beauclair to here, it's pretty far away. But what the hell is that? I'm gonna use a keyboard and mouse for this. Is this just backdrop elements? Is this just nothing? This is nothing. This appears to be reused versions of what's over there just to add some sort of visual effect for the back area. I wonder if this loads in all the time, like if you're in the normal main world. Like the normal map. I don't... maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I have no idea. There's another one down over here, too. I want to see this thing in full. Huh. Are there any more just dotted on the map? Because that's the thing, Beauclair's right here. I could teleport Geralt into Beauclair if I want. This isn't Beauclair. What is this? It's like being in that area has loaded in a bunch of new just assets. place that I'm not familiar with? This looked like Beauclair's castle, but it's not. There's nothing going on here. Is Beauclair further away than I thought? Is it all the way over here? I think it is. There's the inn. There's Beauclair, way out over there. Okay. Yeah, this is the villa we attacked last time. Here's Beauclair. I think it's the chapel top. I think it's the tower top. No way! Hold on. The vampire event's still happening here. Oh my god, this is amazing. The vampire event is still happening in Beauclair while we're off in the fantasy realm. Like, canonically it makes sense, but I'm amazed that all this is still loaded in. If you know anything about the differing scenarios and such in this game, when you go to like a different realm or come back and such, normally everything kind of resets to base. Everything here is loaded in like as if the scenario is still happening. Oh, this is amazing. Look at these guys. Let's go find Regis. Where's Regis at? Oh, these guys are dead. So if I load... This creates a new question. What happens if I bring Geralt back here if this scenario is still happening? I kind of want to save and quit out of the game and see what that is. Check it out. Can we get to the Unseen Elder during the scenario for the fantasy realm? What would happen to the game? Because Syanna is now technically loaded into the overworld. And that whole patch of data that's in the game is now rendered in. But we'd be progressing the opposite end of the story. Is Regis still up here? No, he is not. Regis has left. Regis has gone to Novigrad. That is spectacular in my opinion. Also, look how far away some of these vampires are away from the city. It's like, this dude's all the way out here. Like, some of these guys are literally just like out and about in like the Tourney Coliseum Stadium and such. I never knew that these things went that far. I like how the windmill effects are going, but the windmills are standing still. Right, I'm just kind of in awe. I'm just kind of taking in what's going on here. Let's try going back and get a little bit more focused. Yeah, I don't recall seeing like these weird like castle things and such just being rendered on the overworld. Maybe they are. Maybe I've just never paid attention, because they're weird, just incomplete pieces of things. One thing to note, though, is that from the actual area of Beauclair and such, that mountain facade that blocks this area from view is gone now. And you can see everything in full from the map. I see the top of this mountain now. The moon. Right, so... let's get back into this. Yeah, some of the NPCs don't seem to be loaded into this area yet. Some do, but some don't. And some of them probably won't load in until, like, we actually get to their cutscene scenario occurring and such, like with the big bad wolf and such, I'd assume. It's this dude again. We saw him in the first part. I believe he failed to get up to Rapunzel, and then Rapunzel ended up doing this. Bum bum bum. How morbid. Wonderland is in Wonder Hell. Right. What is this? What is that? It looks like a fruit. I like how Rapunzel's already skeletonified from her skin and stuff. It's like she's not a full-on skeleton, but she's like dried out and stuff. So this kind of decay would have had to have happened over the course of like a year to 2 years potentially, if I'm right about my knowledge of decomposition. So the guy down here should absolutely be just a full-on skeleton, yet he's even in better shape than she is. Maybe he killed himself after he found her? I don't know. We don't know how this scenario plays out. But my point is, I love how the food next to her bed is totally fine. This isn't real food. This is toy food. This is the plastic toy food you buy your child at a Walmart. It's weird. Let's check on the Three Little Pigs. Are they actually here? There's the item we need to get inside there. That's one of Jack's beans. If I remember right, the Three Little Pigs are feral monsters. They try to kill us. They're still pigs, but they actively try to kill us, I think. Miniature village. Not much going on here. The Billy... Yeah, a few assets aren't loaded in. Like, there's supposed to be a Billy Goat over here. And what's inside here? Nothing. I'm going to try and speed up a little bit because I do want to get to this area in the game. Because a lot of things, yeah, the Big Bad Wolf is not loaded in. So, what the... I don't remember whatever fairy tale this is, but it's amazing. Look at these guys. That's a thumbnail right there. Probably not going to be the thumbnail, but still. Because I plan on beating this game today because we're very close to the end of, like, not specifically beating the whole game and wrapping Witcher 3 up forever, but because we still got a lot of side stuff. We have a tremendous amount of side stuff to do. But if I could finish the main story today, that'd be great. I'm just trying to spend time here because... adventure. I actually don't remember ever coming into this area. What is this? There's another princess here. I don't recognize this. Is this Alice? Oh no, it's the Three Bears. Wow, I don't remember this being in this at all. Is this just a side quirk? Is this just a little cameo, a little reference? A little Easter egg. That's the term. I don't recall ever seeing this before. Is there an item I need to get here? I don't recognize this. How dead are you? Kinda dead. You're freshly dead. Looks like you have been mauled by a bear. Hmm. Carrots? Meat? The bears will probably populate this when we get to this area. Yeah, I don't recognize that. That's a new thing for me. This was already a new thing that I don't recognize, but the bear thing's interesting. Alright. I think it's time we get back to Geralt. Let's actually start. And see if this works. We're gonna go towards the dwarves. Grig? What are Grigs? Oh no, they do go inside. Oh, look at them kind of glitch out a little bit. Grigs. I don't know what story those things are from. Where do they go? Did they just cull out of existence? I think they did. And there's no trace of them now. Alright. Oh! Arch spores, lovely. That explains this one's dead. Even in a fantasy realm, these things exist.
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Yeah. Poisoned apple. This is certainly not a playground.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
We are going to take a look at this before the cutscene happens. Because now the witch is loaded in. Oh. They seem to be suffering from melty face because they're not facing us. But, well, okay. Oh my god. Their eyeball is free-floating. I like the spacing on them. They're ever so... They're like... Just a slight... Just a very slight tilt cow-eyed. When you see the candy. Alright, let's take a look. What's up with... Is Sienna fine? Sienna's not entirely fine. She's got a little bit of... got a little bit of the taste sticking out. That's all fine. Okay. Let's get back.
my half, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Look at that.
Then you
Look at
owe
this
me.
witch. She's as bad as the crones. Well, ugly. Look, oh, I love how quick that head tilt was. It was very alienish.
Who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
And she immediately begins by screaming Skeletor. Geralt, I shall cook you in my pot and make you food for He-Man. I don't know why I'm He-Man's cook now, but who cares? Alright, let's take a look if we can. The camera's still working. Your face is still messed up for some reason. You good now? Okay, you're better. Okay. So, I'm curious if this is an original model or if it's a modified version of... Which of the crones is it? Oh, God. Weavis? It reminds me a little bit of Weavis. Look at this thing. Look at this flaccid nose. That is a nose. Oh my god. Just the detail on this face is nuts. I want to look under it. God, look at the nostrils. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Jesus Christ. Lady, you need to stop picking your nose. You got Winnie the Pooh's honey pot. Okay, what else is going on with the model? You got like a cookie bandolier necklace thing around you. Your broom is a Nimbus 2000. Is that a voodoo doll? That's a voodoo doll on her shoulder. It's got things stabbed into it. That's kind of strange for what's supposed to be a nice fairy tale grandmother character. I know in the fairy tale it's that's the thing, is that everything in this fantasy world of Sienna and Henrietta's Anna Henrietta's is supposed to be happy and cheerful and magical and such. It's for kids. It's supposed to be a storybook realm that's peaceful and playful for kids. So in these characters, we're already warped for them to be playmates and such, and just storytellers and things like that. So we are getting like a normalish version of this character here in this fight, which is weird to say given the circumstances, but yeah, this character in the lore of this world for them shouldn't be looking like having stuff like this on them and such. That's where things are warped in this Wonderland. Geralt is none too pleased. Let's take a look. What's with her feet? Oh my god, her legs are fucked up, man. They look like Rotfiend legs. They're veiny and bruised blood pink and such. These are kind of gross to look at authentically. Okay. Oh, fuck. She is also naked. That is good to know. She doesn't have genitals, but she is naked under there. That is disgusting to know. Fucking weird information there. Okay, I think I'm done and grossed out by Granny. Weird how the fire that was going... Is this the right one? Or is this a different... No, it's this one over here. Yeah, there is still no, like, kids or anything in here. Wait, what's that? You see that? It's, like, kind of green? What is that? It's not from the fire. I wonder if that's like a little asset thing they put there to attach the kid voices to for the yelling that was happening before. I don't know. In any case, let's get to fighting Granny.
Vile and a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I don't like this crazy lady. I don't like him. Dimeridium, please. Give me some Dimeridium for this thing. We are gonna... She's gonna make another pass. Alright. Where is she? Hit it. Way too far. Man, she is ripping ass. At least that's the joke. It feels like it. Granny, I know you love your gumbo, your broth, your beans, whatever's in that. I don't want it. I don't want dinner tonight. What happened to my... Okay, we gotta go with the serums then. She is going off like Skeletor right now. This isn't working. Weird. Axie, like, slows her down, I guess, but it doesn't really afflict her. Ooh! She is prone to fire. Her broom is attacking me. Weird how she's prone to fire when she's throwing boiled food.
How you like that silver?
Oh, come on. Oh. Is that a butter panther? Is that a butter panther? What? It's a butter panther. All right. Cook the butter. Put the butter on the panther. Butter panther. Make another pass. All right, Granny. Come on. Give me the soup.
What the hell was that?
Exactly, Geralt.
Haven't you? Now where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy. What's that about? Beans? What beans?
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home. For instance,
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
We're breaking you out. I love this one. Oh, Geralt. Geralt, yes, I want to say this one. I am going to say this one. I came to free you. I came to look for my lost childhood. This motherfucker.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here?
Oh, woe is you.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but...
Welcome to
I
Dulac.
suppose you
Let
deserve
us...
to know.
No, we must not
When
sing.
my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Can I, like, go back and forth? Because, like, yeah, what they did was absolutely shitty, but murdering him is a bit far. Let's just go with explains a lot.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So,
What's with those beans?
mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Alright.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. You can stay here a week, but outside mere minutes will have passed.
Okay, yeah, I just noticed the lighting changed in the overworld, so... Why is my horse here?
Watch out! Pixie!
Nope, that's the debug menu. No. I don't need the debug menu, I want the camera. Thank you. What do you mean? Oh, these things are pixies. Okay. Oh, I should probably pause the game for this. I wonder what the actual model for these things looks like. Because they give me Pinocchio-ish vibes, but they're like orcs. Yeah, we can't really do anything about that. There's a lot of these guys. We good?
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Right, I need to watch out for those things popping up, I forgot. Okay, yeah, this is the correct lighting here.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then.
It's already
I'll call
called...
the pink one.
It's already called Roach. Alright, things should be loaded correctly. Look at how hyper this area looks when it's loaded in right. Rapunzel's tower's not loaded in for some reason. Oh, now it is. Oh, it's the camera. Okay, it's creating like a weird fisheye effect. There's the pink unicorn, there's Roach. I want to fix the camera, so I'm just going to save and restart the game right now, so we don't have to deal with weird stuff. Alright. Be back in a millisecond. Alright, so... we'll load it back in again. Camera is fixed. So, and Sienna now doesn't seem to be super interested in running onto the unicorn, so that's good, so I can keep doing this without having to pause the game. We appear to have to keep the Roach logo on him on the screen though for a moment, so bear with us with the Roach. Yeah, everything's loaded properly in here now. Look at all the foliage. Look how bright and colorful this is. Look at the rainbow. Everything is so magical. There's still this weird beetle thing that's flying here. Yeah, okay. Some of these background elements make a lot more sense now with this lighting. Yeah, these are things that are specifically for this realm, to just see off in the background to give it some depth. I don't know if these really exist in the overworld normally. We're also, once I'm done looking around here, we're going to load into Beauclair. And I'm curious if this lighting is going to stay during the vampire massacre. So I don't think there's anything new now that Rapunzel's castle, well, Rapunzel's tower's loaded in properly, finally. I don't think there's anything going on in here that's different. Everything should be about the same. Yeah. But there are a few things that I do want to look at. We're going to speed this up with the fast cam. So these guys are still here. Big Bad Wolf is still not here. He's inside of Granny's house, though. Did we ever go in here? I don't know if we do. What's this? It's just an open book. It looks specific, but it's not, I guess. That almost looked like the nobody symbol from Kingdom Hearts. I was like, wait, if it just has a heart over it, then it'd be a nobody symbol. Kind of interesting food setup if you look at this. We got like a full 3-course meal of cheese, milk, meats, garlic, potatoes, carrots, radishes. I think it's either, no, it's a tomato. The plant made it look like a radish, but it's not. Corn, cabbage, and what I would assume would be either water or beer, whatever in that one. That's certainly a beer mug. And then over here we have like a different, more wood beer mug. And just a plate of fish and 2 tiny potatoes. It's a little weird. I'm just noticing like the food differences. Somebody outside my house is revving their car engine, and that is annoying. There is nothing in this other room. That leads down. It is so vibrant here. Let's check out the pigs. I also want to check out this rainbow. I want to see where it begins and ends. Oh, right, there's a pot of gold. I forgot about that. Kind of weird how the bottom of the gold textures are like, they're like sequined. That's the right word for it. They're sequined on the bottom to give a glitter effect. I know it's stupid, but I'm just smiling right now. I'm enjoying this. What's on the other end? This goes out of bounds. I want to see the rainbow from a distance. It is a flat texture, so you can kind of only see it from the ground, really. And it seems to not be rendered on the top too much. Let's take a look at the castle, see if anything's different with that. Does not appear so. This is the area where you would enter from and then go to the castle this way, I believe. I'd love to take Geralt here, but I feel like he's gonna fall through the floor, and it doesn't seem like there's anything else there. So now we're going to, because we saved there and we just did a bit of look around with the new rendered area. We're gonna go back to Beauclair. We're gonna break the game basically. We're gonna go back to Beauclair and see what happens. Like what's the game gonna do? First off, we're gonna see this invasion happen during broad daylight. Beauclair Castle doesn't seem to be loading in right. Okay, now it is. It's in low poly mode, kind of rendering in properly in pieces, as parts of the geometry just kind of force it. Who is that? Oh, it's a dead dude. I was like, who's sitting on that? I want to see these things in daylight. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna drop Geralt like right here. Right here amongst all these dead bodies. See what happens. Let's see if the game crashes or not. Well, this is awkward. I want to look at this thing. I can see it's flapping its wings quite effectively, which to me means it has a higher poly count. Yeah. Look at this thing. This is going to be weird. All right, let's... Oh, Sienna's here too! We rescued Sienna! We broke the game! Can we just fight Regis now and end it? Oh, shit. Oh, I scratched my throat laughing that hard. Oh, this is amazing! This isn't supposed to be happening. Yeah! Let's do this! Come on, Sienna! Let's go find the Unseen Elder and mess this all to hell. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this. Are any vampires gonna, like, pop out and try to hurt me or anything? Are they gonna render? Yes, they are! We have vampires here! And Sienna's gonna fight him! Yo! Come at me! Look at this! I love this right now to levels you don't understand. This is like fake. This is insane. What the fuck? Why are you on fire? Is the game trying to kill you now that you're breaking it? I can't believe this. I am actually just like... My mouth is just open, man. I am amazed at what I've done here. What the fuck is that? Why is there a giant... Look at this mountain! Sienna, you see this shit? What is that? Why is that? Okay, what the hell is this? I feel like this is a developer mess-up or something. I feel like this is supposed to be covering Beauclair so that if and somehow you got far enough away from... Like, if you somehow got the ability to see outside the realm of the fantasy world, there'd still be this in the way to cover Beauclair. I feel like that's what this is supposed to be, because it's just kind of covering the big mountain over here. Like, I guess it's doing its job doing that, but why wouldn't you put this in front? It would still cover it if you put it in front of Beauclair. Why not just cover Beauclair as well? I don't get it, man. Okay, right. Let's just go back to what we were doing. Geralt is now low poly Geralt. Hey, say hi to low poly. Say hi to PS2 Geralt. Here we go. This is a dream come true. I'm in Beauclair during the vampire attack with Sienna in broad daylight. And I'm amazed her AI actually recognizes to fight the vampires. Like, here's a, you don't ever see these things in daylight. That's the weird part. Was that just an event? Did it just run in there because it's an event? Nope! Let me take a look at this thing, because you never get to see these things in good lighting. Wow. Bloodshot, bloody eyes. Are those like teeth marks? Something's going on with her chest. Yeah. You never get to see these things in good daylight. Like, you fight sometimes in daylight, but you never really get a good look. Anyway. Sienna gets to help me fight this Bruxa. Or Alp, I guess. This is weird. I only wonder, how can Sienna die? I don't think she can. I like how you're not supposed to see these things in this lighting because, like, some of its visual effects for it disappearing and such aren't the best.
We must find Joss.
Yeah, we must find Joss. He's here in Beauclair. We'll get to him. Oh. Can we rewind that? Can we rewind that? Where did he go? He just kind of yeeted. I didn't see what happened to him. He just kind of... Oh, he like blew up. You wouldn't have even noticed that in the darkness. That this dude literally just blew up. There's his head over here on this other roof. Look at that. I think this is the one that did it. Maybe. It's still low poly. These Fletchers are still pretty low poly, even if they're pretty close to the ground. Ooh, we could see the... There's a bird. There's another bird. Oh my god. Guys. The revelation of all time. The bats? The quote-unquote bats in this event are just malformed birds. Yes! They're just birds! There's no bats! There's no vampires, everyone! It's just birds! Everything is fine! Everything is fine! These are birds too! They just look ugly! It's just birds! I can't believe it! I thought they were weird, kind of weird looking, but they're just birds. They're just pigeons. I can't believe this, man. My mind is being blown. Let's continue. Oh, I'm getting tired from how excited and amazed I am. Hey, testicle head. Wait, there's something over here. Sienna, help me take out these looters. Oh, here's some guards. Can I get back here? I actually kind of glitched back here.
What are our orders? Speak!
It's slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Koshma is dead.
What of Captain Damien?
He's withdrawn to the palace. But his men decimated.
Alright, look at this guy. Look at this guy acting casual right here. Look at this guy. I can't believe this. This stance. Classic, stoic, and emboldened. Just chilling here. And these losers are running right at him. Geralt included. That is great. That is a shot. Let's see what happens. Yep. Just one swipe and they're split in half. Ooh. Slice him. I hear Bruxa. It may just be SFX, I don't know. Oh, there's more dudes down here. What's going on? Oh, there's the Bruxa. These guys aren't gonna do anything, huh? Are these guys even NPCs? Like, they're models, but the Bruxa's not even attacking them at all. I think Siana actually distracted it for a moment there. The collision on this thing's kind of weird. Siana, stop catching on fire. Fire bad. It's targeting Siana. I love Siana's panic noises. They're just garbled insanity. This Brux is putting up a good fight. Alright, so I want to get out of the city, to be honest. I just want to see what happens if we bring Geralt and Siana outside. What happens if we just, like... Wow, there's vampires down here, too. Why? You can't get down here, to my knowledge. Let's put them here. And just see what's out here. Because we're out of bounds for the scenario, to my knowledge, but then there's things like this here. I forget about the... I haven't done the Unseen Elders story, and... Have I ever done it? I know I think I've done it, or at least watched it once. I don't recall. Oh wait, no, I never have. I've only done Beauclair once, I believe. I've only done Blood and Wine... How many times have I done Blood and Wine, even, actually? Now that I'm trying to think about it. Twice. I've done Blood and Wine twice. I did it the first time I played it on PS4, and I did it the second time on PS4. Okay, last time I did Blood and Wine, though, was... 2017 or 18, one of those. It's been years. I'm forgetting. I'm getting old. I'm in my mid-20s. I can't remember shit anymore. I don't like how his ball head keeps pulsating. Where'd you come from? It's another one. This guy's huge. I want to say these things just constantly spawn in, maybe. I'm gonna leave this area and just see what's going on down here. I don't think we're supposed to fight that one. It doesn't make sense. Why is it out here? You can't get out here, to my knowledge. But once again, I don't remember a lot about this stuff for this area. Who knows? I know it has nothing to do with the scenario we're doing right now with the fantasy world. Where? Wow, there's still vampires down here even. Now there's a Bruxa. Alright, I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna run away and try and teleport Geralt far away. So, I'm gonna try and do this quickly with the keyboard and mouse. Let me just try and get Geralt out of here. It's a little harder to see now that with this mist is going on. I don't know where the hell we are. I'm just trying to find someplace that looks like it has solid ground. I can't see anything. Can't see shit, Captain! Here is a bridge. We are going to drop Geralt on top of said bridge. Where are we? World map is unavailable here. Okay, that's a great sign. I don't know where Sienna is. But now we're just somewhere in Toussaint. Oh, there she is. I kind of recognize this building. Yeah, it's this one. This is the one we fight, well, we meet Detloff at and such the first time, I think. Sienna's just gonna be our new travel partner.
This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
We will. We're having fun in Toussaint right now. Okay. Let me see if I can... The camera's messed up again, which is not great. Why'd you do that, Geralt? Come on. So, I'm going to try and get us back to the fantasy world now that we've experienced all of that. There it is. It's nice that that mountain is gone so I can just see these mountains and know that this is where we're going. Okay, we've experienced Beauclair with the fantasy scenario playing, and it's nuts. Ooh, whoa, the game kind of flipped out there for a sec. The game's kind of having weirdness. I think it's trying to render everything in again. I'm gonna save and restart the game again. Well, after this cutscene, just so...
That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in six.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Run away!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all,
Blue Boy Lugos?
right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
He's so sad.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
I am a wolf.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables.
I'm not sure. He just told us where to go. I don't know.
Will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each, and Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
We didn't grab the unicorns though. Let's go get them real quick.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Princess.
I think this is a glitch from me going out of bounds and coming back in here. Because it appears Roach is literally spawned inside the unicorn now. Look. Look. You can, my saddle and other assets and the trophy on the side of Roach. The mask. The hair's coming through the white mane and the tail. Yeah, Roach is inside the unicorn. That's a statement.
Sleeps to this day, I think.
What's going to happen here?
Exciting, isn't it?
Oh god.
Of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Oh god. What is this?
Not.
Come on, you. Know what? They need names. I'll call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
I feel like the game should be breaking because I'm riding 2 horses at once. Look at this. It's either like... Either I'm right... Well, that's the thing. This is 2 horses merged. Because you go inside the unicorn and you can see it's Roach inside here as well. It's just like perfectly trapped inside the same model. This is wrong. This is weird. I'm gonna reload the game so that the camera's fixed. Maybe Roach will be... The Roach unicorn thing will be fixed. Who knows about that? Or maybe Roach will just spawn in himself. Well, herself. And, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna reload. It'll happen instantaneously. Alright, so I created a new save file for this reload in case any weird data shenanigans happen. First off, it appears that Roach has been fixed, so I think that was a glitch from us going out of bounds and coming back. There's no other reason for that. You're now off of your unicorn. Are you gonna get on it or no?
Whoa there, Roach. Not so fast, Roach. Giddy up.
Right, so now we gotta traverse this landscape, get the beans. We gotta get the beans! And get up to the beanstalk. I need to get off the horse, thank you. Here's the Pied Piper. All the rats. He looks pretty normal, that's the thing. Rats! Oh no, an amount of rats died in the cacophony of our fight. Sad.
This Longlocks Tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Will-o'-the-Wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
It's just a beetle.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Anarietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
I'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Ah, shit sucks, man. Alright, time to watch Disney's Tangled. Everyone ready? I love Tangled. It's a fun movie. I haven't seen it in years. I authentically need to rewatch it again. Oh. Okay, she's also a wraith. That I didn't remember. You got eyeballs in that head? No, just skin? Just skin. I forgot she was... Like, that's the thing. She's an object here. No matter what, this thing is an object and it's permanent. It doesn't deload when you go out of this area or anything. So, seeing a character model of this thing is a little unexpected. It's a wraith. Huh. Well, time to fight, I guess. Oh, what are these things? Skeletons? We got an army of boners here. I should really use Yurden, but I'm not using it. I want to take a look at these guys. Let me look at these guys. Oh, look at his hat. Look at his conquistador-esque style hat. Look at these guys. This is amazing. Because you don't fight skeletons in the... This is not something that you do in The Witcher. These are not a real monster type. This is like Elder Scrolls crap. This is great. Just fighting skeletons.
To climb all that way for nothing.
And we dive.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
This is the Witcher, miss. You can say fuck. It is the. Come with me to Velen. You will see so much cursing and abomination of humanity that you will not curse like a middle schooler. More pixies, great. Hey guys, they were just chilling. They were just standing out here chilling, minding their peaceful day.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
Oh, it is them.
Big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Let's leave the bears alone. They're fine. They're just sleeping. That's probably why I don't remember ever seeing that scenario there, is because there was no bean there. I probably just never bothered. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to take a look at this thing. The wolf. Look at these. I just realized what these glasses remind me of. Oh my god. Can I bring this up on my phone real quick for like a second just to I got to. Give me a minute. All right.
I'm making piss.
I don't know if you can hear that. Oh, God. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, so the piss dude turned into a furry. And now he's wearing a heart-shaped diaper. Well, a heart-patterned diaper of sorts. What the fuck, man? Yeah, nothing's still going on in here. So let's see what's going on with this. The big bad wolf.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now are at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Kind of reminds me of the French taunter in Holy Grail.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking
The
for
unicorn watches from a
it.
distance.
It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Puns.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Alright, here we go. We gotta get clothing off a corpse. A little girl's corpse. This is The Witcher after all, it's par for the course.
Alright. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Hopefully not. Old Lukoji's notes. It is 7 years today since we last saw Siana and Henrietta. The spell is really starting to decay now, and some of the residents of this land are beginning to go mad. The wolf murdered Little Red Riding Hood and the hunter. The witch roasted Tom Thumb alive with the 7 Hingforsians. And pixies attack anyone who comes near. We sought shelter in the clouds, but the giant drove us away. Our last resort is the ship of King Thrushbeard. We are planning to wait the worst of it out in the middle of the lake. Well, that didn't work out so well. There they are. Are they just a visual gag?
Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad at all. Don't know much about fashion. Geralt, you are unfashionable, men. So-so.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
And you, the hunter.
Time to LR.
Again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Time to LRP. Live action LARP. Is that what it is? Live action RP, I guess.
Not a problem. Siana can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
He's unhinged. He's unhinged. Time to kill this diaper-wearing baby wolf. I don't know why I said baby wolf. He's not a baby wolf. He's the opposite. He's a manly wolf. He's a big baby, though. The unicorn screams in horror. Oh no, the unicorn has Roach's saddle again.
Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Bottle caps.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
I just realized, do they have... Why would there be bottle caps? How does Geralt know what a bottle cap is? They have, like, corks for their drinks.
Horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Wow. Wow, that's a shutdown comment. You're just less interesting than you think.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly, and eventually I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the
Dandelion.
I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Yeah, so I said Dandelion. So if you don't know the lore for The Witcher about Dandelion in this area, in Toussaint, Dandelion, I believe, shagged Henrietta once, and then he bailed on her. And Henrietta really, really, really hates Dandelion and wants him in prison or killed or something like that. So in the books, Dandelion does not want to visit Toussaint, and that's actually a plot point for a smidgen, like a chapter or two in the books, about how he doesn't want to visit Toussaint because he screwed around with the Henrietta, and she hates him. Oh, we can go in the house. Okay. Magical food. Magic gold. I don't know what purpose though, sir, but alright. Right, now it's the three little pigs.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
You jest, I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant an amnesty when she was cruel?
Jesus Christ, that was loud and scared the hell out of me in my headphones.
Call me cruel.
That scared me. Okay. I'm awake. I'm awake now. I am fully alert. Who's playing the flute? You hear that? It sounds like the Pied Piper, but he's not here. Okay, that's another glitch. It sounds like the Pied Piper's here, but he's just, like, not here. Oh, wait. No, that's Sienna. Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down their houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look for Joyce's words.
One being lies out in the open.
The pigs are speaking in German accents. This is The Witcher 3. This is The Witcher 3. Why does he have, like, two hats on? Where's the one that Sienna was fighting? That one. Is he has, like, two of the same one on that the other one has.
Three nobodies.
Yeah, that's a little weird. You see he has, like, two hats on his head.
Like that.
Okay, one's down. The others are, like, getting stuck in the back. One more. I'm stuck in the house now.
Only one beam to go. Concentrate here.
Magical dust. Jackalopes! Or in this they're called Wolpertingers. I don't know what that means. Probably some German word.
Big Bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that.
Listen, miss, some of us who have monotone voices are... We try to be charismatic as much as we can. It is a curse.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower.
We can get zany and weird if we want, but, like, at a base level, our voices are like this.
With magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
These things have wings on them. Oh my god, Thumbelina herself!
Hey, watch it.
Let's take a look at this. Yeah, she's actually correct. Like, it's straight up just a normal model, but they just sized it down. Neat.
Hey, watch it.
Is that all you say? Are you scared of magic? I guess not.
Hey, watch it.
Where are you going? I guess she just walks around this area. I can play Godzilla here. You know what would be cool is if I did that and then the windmill went nuts because it actually reacted to the gust of wind. That'd be fun.
Watch out, pixies!
Great.
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last!
There's the billy goat. Can I kill it? I can stun it. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Billy Goat. I see you have some magic shoes on.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fist tech pure as virgin tears.
I see the Flint girl has gone into drugs.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
Yes.
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Was that Puss in Boots? Aye, it's Puss in Boots. Let's follow him.
Look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Stunning, are they not? My new robe's absolutely stunning. My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated. Stunning, are they not? My new robe's absolutely stunning.
Let's take a look at Puss in Boots. Look at him. Look at the little hat. Look at the little boots. Does he actually have ears underneath them? They're like chipped off. Like you could see where the ear is supposed to start, but it's like cut off for the model. Puss in Boots. I'm gonna let Puss in Boots live. Puss in Boots is good. Oh, come on. More pixies? I didn't even go over there. I need Quen. There we go.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beads.
That is not the spot, actually, miss. We need to go, like, to the back of town for that. And right now I want to see what the deal is with this goose. I think it's that other building that we passed by that we didn't get entry to. It's either that or something completely different.
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... Never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
Yeah, that's the same sheep. That's not exactly what happened with at the very start of the game with the Griffin, but it's a similar situation. You use a sheep dummy, you fill it with sulfur, it goes inside the dragon's stomach, it tries to create fire, boom, blows up. Alright, where's this goose? I guess it's this.
Need to be at home. A feather. Broken. It was a fight.
Oh god, we're literally gonna do a legit Witcher contract story with a goose.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
I need to clean up my inventory, something bad. I'm getting so much crap.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Goose is ours! For golden eggs as well!
Oh, I love when the ragdolls do that. It doesn't happen too often, but it's happened twice now. Oh, it's Redbeard.
To be to us, the barbarous Barbarossa, not on your head!
With more keeping in a cage. Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
These guys actually did have stuff on them. Anything else? Nope. You are saved, madame. I'll take my
Good
Witcher's
thing you
fee.
posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Yes.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
Egg.
If only all my employers were that generous.
Ooh, camera weird.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had enough of
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
So let's talk to the Flint girl now. There's no other contracts in this place, right? No. Alright. I'm just gonna beeline it to that town, talk to the girl. See what's going on. See why she's selling drugs. She obviously didn't grow up in the 90s when we were all taught not to, do that. Yeah, seriously, this cloud is just here. It's weird. Oh, Puss in Boots is now here. Puss in Boots, get away. This girl is a bad influence.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistic?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What do you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Sienna punches her in the face.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
The cat.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Ooh, Gwent. $500, I'll pay you for the ribbon. Play cards for the ribbon.
Alright, let's play.
Let's do this. Let's
If you
see.
lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
We'll see. Here we go. Okay. They're using a Scoia'tael deck. What do we got? We got Stennis. We got Estrid. We got Philippa. Roach. Got the Gauntred Dark Demons. Frost we need to keep. I'm gonna get rid of Siegfried. Cow! Possibly useless, but we don't know yet. I'm gonna keep the decoy to see if I can nab a spy if they used one. I'm gonna get rid of one of the Dragon Hunters. Good choice! Very good choice, because now we have Ciri. Okay, we got some ranged units now. Brilliant. Wait. Can I use that? I don't think I can use it on that kind of card. Great. No, it won't even let me use it. Okay. We're gonna throw the cow. Bear with me on this. You're pushing my hand, man. This is not how I wanted that to go. I wanted them to quit right at that turn. They threw a Vesemir down, which is not expected. I'm just gonna have to comp for this one. We have to use this thing. This is going very well, actually, now that they've used that. I'm gonna do this just to see what happens. Okay. Yeah, no. So, I'm gonna pass on this. The cow turned into a chort? Why did the cow turn into a... It turned into like a chort or something. Okay. Good call. Although I don't know if that would have. I don't know if Scorch affects these cards. Regardless, we still win. All right.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Skedaddle. Come on, gang. Let's get out of here. Go back to selling your drugs. Your crystal meth.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I... Thank you.
I mean, I guess we're planting them over here. I thought that the beanstalk grew behind town. Anyway, let's do this. Let's finally try to get out of this place. We still have the giant to fight. He's the
Wait.
final boss of this area.
Why?
This stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Piper back there just not giving a crap, just enjoying life as it is. Look at him, he's just back there. He's vibing. Vibing with his rats.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
And Geralt died.
The home stretch.
Whee! Look at that. I hope the camera works right after this cutscene, because I do want to examine the castle and the sprout. Like, I want to examine all this that's going on now, because this so much happens in this fantasy section.
Incredible.
A castle in the sky.
admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
There is a castle on a cloud.
him.
And I want to examine this dude. He has a fork on his chest. Where is he? Get closer. Get closer. Camera's messed up. Okay, we're gonna save. We cannot save. Bad. Alright. We're gonna have to do our best with the camera then. Take a look at this guy if we can. He's got a fork on his chest. I can't exactly see what's going on inside the helmet. It's very close to his model. Like, ridiculously close. Okay, let's take a look at it. Let's go faster. Yeah, he's using a garden hoe as his weapon. It's covered in vines. His whole body's kind of covered in vines. He has got a cauldron as a pauldron. That's a rhyme. And a stove as his helmet. Yeah, his whole outfit is kitchen utensils and gardening things. He's got a trowel? Or something on, like, his side. Another problem is his fog is kind of gumming things up in terms of view. Oh, whoa, once we get out of bounds, we can see things a little clearer, it seems. Where's the stalk? Is that supposed to be the beanstalk? Oh my god, it has a low poly model. Look at this texture. Oh, that's amazing. It's so crusty. It almost looks like the tree from the Secret of Mana intro. Okay. And then it's... Okay, so it still starts way above the ground. It basically starts at the side of the mountain. It's very short for a beanstalk. The fog effect has disappeared now for some reason, so we can actually just get a good size look at this guy. And the castle should be rendered mostly complete now. I could probably actually just get Geralt inside here. Yeah. Cloud Giant. So the boss battle's happening out there. Let's take a look around here real quick. Okay, pausing doesn't fix the camera, so let me just quickly take a look around as best as I can. Let me get an aerial view. Not a good idea in retrospect because yes, it's gonna cull everything out. Who is this guy? Oh, it's Geralt. Right. I don't think there's much we can actually do here, but the castle does fully render. It's not like there's going to be a whole lot to see extra anyway, because, like, this is a very limited area. Yeah, this is just visual garbage. Anyway. Let's get Geralt back out there onto the battlefield. On the battlefield, you must confront your evils. Suit of armor. A lot of swords and stuff. Okay, here's the giant. I don't know where this is going to put me, but probably right next to him. Yep, there he is. This is going to be a good fight. Oh, and if you don't like flashing, there's some lightning that happens, so maybe look away. I'm kind of getting annoyed at it. He's covered in metal, so he conducts a lot of electricity. Nice one, Sienna.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad.
What happened with Geralt's
Not
beard
expected
just
to
then?
be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Oh, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Let her have her way with you. Some other time, maybe. I like both of these. Some other time, maybe. We got business to attend to. Let her have her way with you. I mean, sure. Sure. Are we fucking on top of the giant? No? Okay. This is some weird sex. I was gonna say, take the dead child's clothing off of yourself, miss. This is weird. Oh, we have to get the Spider-Man in here. Oh, she licked instead. Alright. Okay. Has anyone ever fucked while skydiving before? Is that a thing? Has that happened in human history?
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
No, it was just a recreation, Geralt.
That'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Where's it going? The will-o'-the-wisp is just a dev insert to tell us to go a certain direction to find an Easter egg. What the heck is down here? You gotta be kidding me. Well, we got Dark Souls. I did not expect Dark Souls to be here, but alright. I still need to play Elden Ring. I talked about it last time. I have it. I have not touched it. I've had it for months now. I just haven't touched my PS4 in virtually all year. I got it in December. I got it for Christmas last year. I played Kena Bridge of Spirits on it, and I was good. I just didn't feel the need to play my PS5 again. For some reason. What do I have for it? I'm looking behind me now. I got Elden Ring, Shantae Risky's Revenge. I got Assassin's Creed Valhalla for it, again, for if I ever go back to that game, I'd play that version. I have the Pathless, I have Kena Bridge of Spirits, Bug Snacks, Sackboy, and I think that's it. Yeah, those are the physical games I have it. Oh, I did pick up Digimon Survive this 2 days ago. I intend to play that. I'm still pretty sure I'm going to play that on my own. If it shows up on the channel, then alright. But don't, at this point in time while I'm talking, I don't think that's going to be on the channel. I think that's just going to be something I play on my own, just because it's more of a visual novel, and I'm not sure how well that would just be for me constantly narrating the whole thing. It is an RPG. It has RPG elements in it, but it's much more of a visual novel. And I'm also not sure how Bandai is with their... because I know some people have, like, streamed it and put YouTube videos up, and then there's, like... what's the word for it? It's when, like, you can't put content up on something because... blockaded is the word that's coming to mind, but that's not it. Anyway, Bandai has been iffy about people, like, sharing the end story and stuff for the game or whatever. I don't know if that's still a thing or not, but I know they have when the game initially came out. So I'm pretty sure I'll just play that on my own. But Digimon Survive, I'm curious how that game is. The last visual novel I played was Psycho-Pass Mandatory Happiness on the PlayStation Vita, which I found very good. I can't get Geralt back up. I'm just gonna try and teleport him back up. There. Sienna, come on. We're going to the... we're going to the castle. Come on. But yeah, Psycho-Pass Mandatory Happiness was a great visual novel.
Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
And we're back in the real world. Well then.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you.
Regis, my bro, my man, waiting for us. I love that that slap handshake, just like, my man, you were waiting for us.
and stop treating me as if I were a child.
Relax.
I treated you like the lion that manipulated you, huh?
No.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
no buts.
Yeah, we need to just
Go.
fix this
I
stuff.
want to be done with this.
Seriously. Are you crying? You look like you were about to cry. It's like, miss. I'm sorry you lost an argument with Regis. Level 50. Damn. We've come quite far in this game.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
We then proceed to wait 7 hours.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Ah, shit. You see, this is why vampires are actually cool in this series. Here we go.
I want you to realize you tricked me. Gabrielle, didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Okay, what do we got? I think force is gonna do a little better than effect here. I'm gonna go Ghost of Tsushima mode and just go quiet and focus on the acrobatics and choreography of the fight. So here we go.
Bastard.
Right.
Gods, start praying now.
I don't think my crossbow's gonna do much for this guy. Right. So... I don't know how to fight this guy. I'm just winging it. No pun intended with the vampire. I need to, like, heal. Geralt, come on! How do I have no moon dust left? Great. 1 second. What do I got then? Northern Wind. Dragon's Dream. I just need something to throw at him. That attack is dynamite. What is happening? Alright, got your wings. This is the final boss of the game, by the way. Oh, dear Lord, what the hell am I looking at? What? Right. I don't know what's going on here. I want to save the game and, like, see outside the boundaries. We'll try as best as we can with the camera. We got Mr. Meat here. It's like a Binding of Isaac character. Where is this? Whoa, okay. So, yeah, this is just in the same arena around it. I wonder what happens if I teleport Geralt outside of it. That would probably break the game. I'm not gonna do that just out of risk, because I don't want to have to redo all this again. But, okay, so the original Detloff model is stored outside of the arena with his wings still cut off. In a T-pose. I just realized he is actually T-posing, but his head is slanted to the side. For some reason. This is a good way to look at the model. Huh. Listen to this music. Dun 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 dun. I don't think Regis is still out here, is he? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's take this back inside. I think I broke the visual effects by taking the camera out because now it's showing it as see-through. Okay, I guess the final boss is going to be a bit weird. Ooh, I got him with that. Why'd I throw it over there? Okay. Do I have to, like, finish him off? I don't believe I'm supposed to for the ending I want. I don't want to kill the dude, weird enough. I know some people do. I don't want to. He can't do anything even right now. Look at him. Can he attack me? Not really. I mean, I guess. I wonder how much HP he has. That's 3. Geralt, where are you pointing that? 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8. 9. I know this is stupid. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. I'm gonna assume it's 20. Let's just... punch him. Why is Dettlaff... he's not even... he wasn't even attacking us. Punching does nothing to him. Fine. No fun. You can heal him, right, Regis? Yeah, he's still alive. Okay.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Yeah. I don't remember if that's the ending I wanted to get, to be honest. I didn't want Dettlaff to die. I don't know if he is or not.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. Twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Alright, so you're right, need to talk to the bootblack, let's go. Not bad as ideas go, talking to the bootblack, let's meet there. No point in interviewing it, investigating any further. Let's go.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Geralt immediately goes outside and lays down in a puddle of mud. Yes, this will teach him.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
So, can I go to the world map? World map. Oh, I can. Can I finally give Geralt a shave? That'd be nice. Oxenfurt would be the quickest way. Find a fast travel signpost. Where is one then? There is one in front of me. Talk to Damien. So we're gonna go get a shave first, then go back to the shelter, then go talk to Damien. Unless the signpost just does not work. It seems to. All right, seems it worked. We're going back to Redania then. Just a quick pit stop. Regis can join us maybe. He's probably not going to come along for this. It would be amazing if you did though. Regis and Redania, that'd be fun. Maybe we could take him to Kaer Morhen with us. Have him meet Lambert and Eskel. Nope, he didn't follow us. Sad. Man, I just destroyed this fancy Toussaint outfit.
Greetings, Mark. Got a razor and sheet. Solo.
Right. Let's go back. Listen, I'm clean-shaven. Geralt deserves to be clean-shaven. We have to keep up appearances. That's another thing. I don't recall ever seeing a barber in Toussaint. Are they in here? I'm not sure if there are barbers in this country. I could look that up, but we're about to get back into it, so it doesn't matter really. It's just a curiosity. Yep, clean-shaven Geralt in Toussaint. There's Regis. Regis is gonna be like, "Where'd you go?" I had to It's been 3 months. Where have you been? They've been postponing the ceremony for months. It's like, I had to travel up north to get a shave.
It should be right around here.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I love this idiot just like fisticuffing. Can I use my signs? I can't use my signs, weird enough. Okay. It's not a problem, it's just a little weird. I say as put my foot in your mouth.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Gare.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
I forgot. I need to
My
eat.
dears,
I need to eat myself.
I have a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You just did.
You were given a letter.
You played yourself, son. Now we know you know.
Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mère Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end.
Okay, so he's dead.
Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
So this is an ending I have not gotten with this DLC. Is Detloff just straight being killed by Regis? I thought that ending seemed a little bit obtuse from what I remembered. So I don't know what's happening now, because in the endings the last ending I got last time I played this, Anna Henrietta died, and she got a statue put in town. So this is new for me.
Time is no cock. It keeps going.
That is a what that hooker just said was weird, and yet works. Time is not a cock, it keeps going. What the heck, man?
Stock send a whip await those running riot.
Yeah, well, it seems we're finishing this today. So what's been going on with me now that there's been so much plot and adventuring and investigating and just looking at out-of-bounds stuff and everything in between? Ah! Exactly, my good man. I recently got back from my trip to Chicago, which I talked about either in The Witcher or in Sonic Adventure 2. It was a fun trip. The train ride there was a mess, because for hours I had to listen to this girl behind me talk about her sexually abusive boyfriend and father, which was not fun to listen to any of it. I was kind of terrified at the things she was telling her friend behind me. It was sad. She needs... I don't know who that girl was, but she needs a lot of therapy. A lot of therapy. And while I'm listening to this on the train, we pass by a gas station, and I see people having public sex. So, yeah, it was a bizarre train ride. It was... the whole time I was just uncomfy and weirded out. The city was fine. I had a great time in Chicago. It was just the train ride there was nuts. It was just, why is reality doing this? Why am I listening to this? Why am I seeing this stuff? It's weird. So, yeah. Okay, so this is the tower, I guess? Yep. That kind of looks like Novigrad. It's not. This is Toussaint in these images, but it... yeah. Just kind of has that port look of, why did I say Novigrad? Yeah, no, Novigrad, yeah. I'm getting my cities mixed up in this game. Is there anything behind this door? Nope. I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing behind these doors, then.
Halt! Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Geralt! The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorias' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
Maybe.
With all of us living happily ever after.
Well, maybe not Dettlaff, he's dead.
Or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Need to tend to one thing first. I'll look in on him afterwards.
So be it.
So am I able to just go and talk to Henrietta about this, or do I have to go to Damien to get to her? I just fell down that. Geralt falls down the stairs. Man. It's kind of weird how we're wrapping up the main campaign of the entirety of this whole game. After a year and a half. I've been playing this game for a year and a half. I know I've done like... I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild yet, and that started when I started the channel. But... yeah, just these long-running games like Ghost of Tsushima, Witcher 3... I still gotta continue Red Dead 2. Breath of the Wild needs to wrap up as well at some point. But just these long-standing games that I play through for a while, like a year or so on the channel, they mean a lot to me, both in a real personal manner and just in like a sense of I put a lot of work into this. So it's just it's fun. It's fun. This is a weird way to just think, but it's like it's fun to just like share my dumbassness of just rambling while playing these games and just doing this, I guess. I don't know how to really put it into words. It's just something. It's fun to share this, I guess, for the people who do watch. I guess we're just gonna go talk to Damien then. I don't tend to get I don't try to get sentimental or sappy or anything, but it's like, yes, I do value the people who watch. I never say to, like, subscribe or like or any of that kind of crap. That's always been just a thing I've never really spoken about. I might have brought it up once before, but, like, in the fact that I don't do it. But, I do value the people who watch. It's neat. It's neat.
The guard brings peace to our domains, flaunt its writ and brought in chains.
And The Witcher 3 is my favorite game, so wrapping up this main campaign does kind of mean a lot to me, I guess. It's not ending the game. It's not ending, like, all the side missions and extra stuff, which will just happen randomly, I guess, whenever I feel in the mood to play the game, or if I keep going with this after this part, who knows? The adventure never ends.
The guard brings peace to our domains, flaunt its writ and brought
Damien, how you doing, man?
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
he's annoyed by how tight his clothes are.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
One sip and she's done.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt.
Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Got bad news. Sienna was out to kill you.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
I'm not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Sienna's crimes are horrible, but she has had cause to feel pain. Sienna's clearly guilty, that's all that matters. No.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair.
We're trying to solve a family matter.
Understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
We have to be Dr. Phil.
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then, both. Claim to understand all those you detested had killed.
Claim going to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Anarietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Is she still gonna try and kill her? I guess not. Hooray, we get a fantasy happy ending. I 75% of me was like, she's gonna still kill her.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Man, that cutscene lasted forever.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
I mean, he got me there.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
All right. Where are they? They're not in my inventory. They're in the items menu. Weird. Like they're in. Look at the mask.
This moonlight makes me so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Yeah.
Necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Yeah, as a photographer, anything can look very well if it's properly lit. I love this sky dome right now. It's got like a gray-blue sea greenness to it, and it's lovely. And it just accentuates with the trees. I love it. Thank you, Regis, for speaking out what the devs were going with.
And if I were to add Jimson in the last phase, could be an intriguing blend there.
Bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Regis!
Oh, we got footprints at least, so he didn't apparate away.
Damn it, where'd you go?
What are you fighting? I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
It sucks for Regis.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Just like the game.
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens.
Is it Dettloff's jacket?
Have you thought about what you'll do with your...
Dettloff had a pretty cool jacket.
Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
Yep. That was in the
Could
books.
not. We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Don't look at the camera, Geralt. That was a cheesy ending. I gotta give a clap. Give a clap. Very fantastic. Fantastic DLC. Still the best DLC I've ever played. I don't have a whole lot of words for it. It's The Witcher 3. I love it. I truly love it. I don't expect another game to beat this in my lifetime, at least. For me personally, everybody has their own taste. For me, this is, I love the books. I love the lore. I don't care for the TV show. I hope that like the comics are good. I hope anything in the future that's done with The Witcher is all right. I'm curious about the new Witcher game that's coming out, which I think is going to feature the School of the Cat in some way pretty prominently. I hope that the remaster thing that they're doing that comes out later this year, so far maybe it'll get pushed back, but whenever it comes out, I hope that's good. I'll take a look at that when it does. I don't think I'll do a full playthrough of it. But, like, I might do a full playthrough on my own time, but I don't know if I'd do a full recording again of that, because so far this series has gone on for 28 parts with this video. This is the longest series on the channel. It may have only taken a year. It's taken a year and a half just for me to, and that's the thing, it's taken me a year and a half to do all this with the DLC included. And the main campaign, I pretty much rushed through over the course of 3.5 months last year, overall, roughly. And that was me playing it like every couple days. So I don't know if I would do a full recording playthrough of that. I would probably do a full recording playthrough of a new Witcher game. I don't plan on going back and playing Witcher 1 or Witcher 2. I've just kind of outgrown them, and they're not as interesting to me as Witcher 3. And that's the thing, those games are also pretty lengthy. So to me, I constantly have to weigh what heavy series do I do? What do I play? And that's why Assassin's Creed Valhalla is something that's probably going to be on the docket forever. But I probably won't get around to it properly. Just Cause 3 is my favorite shooter, but I'll probably never get around to doing a full playthrough of that. yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff you can do, but I don't have the free time anymore to do everything that I want. If I were like 21 or something again, I probably would have had plenty of time, but I started this a couple years, like a year or two, a couple of years after that. Just because I wasn't sure about doing stuff like this. So now I'm in my mid-20s, and it's like I don't have the unlimited free time. I have work, I have other free hobbies that I have to do, I have other gigs, I have other responsibilities. So that's kind of why at least for me, I felt the past 2 years the channel's kind of slowed a bit, especially if you looked at like last summer. I did basically nothing. I haven't done a whole lot this year either so far, but I'm trying to make it interesting. I'm trying to just continue with what I've been doing and have fun with it. I'm doing this because it's fun. That's the whole point of it, isn't it? In any case, that was Blood and Wine. And that was a new ending for me for Blood and Wine. So I'm kind of happy I got to see that one. I don't have much else to say. It's just kind of... It's satisfying and yet also kind of weird to just kind of wrap up the main story of The Witcher 3 in itself. It's done. All that's left is side missions, contracts, and random events and things. I am tired. I need to eat food. It is 11 at night and I still need to have dinner. And, yeah. I don't know how long this video is, but it's probably around like 4 hours, I would assume, if not maybe more. I spent a lot of time today playing this just because I had the free time and I wanted to fill everything in today. I wanted to explore the fantasy world. I wanted to wrap up the finale, and we did that. And I'm quite happy. I guess I could talk about just random stuff that I haven't been able to talk because of story plot and other just musings during the playthrough. But I recently, just random, classic random tidbits about just things going on for me personally. So I talked about Digimon Survive. I got a bunch of Polaroid duochrome green stuff to test out with my Polaroid cameras. This is apparently a bad batch. From what it appears to be, it looks like they screwed up a batch of duochrome blue, and they didn't like the results, so they sold it off at a cheaper price in limited quantities, which I picked up a ton of it. And I've used a bit of it, and it looks good for what I intend to use it for. Maybe it was supposed to be green and they just didn't like the results. I don't know. But it seems like a bad batch of blue, given the emulsion quality. I've kind of ticked up my usage of Twitter and Instagram a little bit to be, like, you can see me on them and such, I guess, and stuff. I occasionally put up random photos of things while I'm traveling, if I'm in like a forest or if I'm in a city or things like that. Just random musings, I guess. So those are... I'm bad with social media in that I put a lot of effort into my art and other things, but I don't actively use social media a whole lot. But I'm trying to up that a little bit. It was something every couple weeks or so, I guess. I've updated the website, my art website, so it's a bit better structured, cleaner, and some new pieces are up on that. I retrofitted the second channel, which had just like audio tests and a few random just trash videos like Getting Out of Bounds and Just Cause 3 on PS4 and stuff. Just random stuff, a few glitch things. And I retrofitted that to be more of a art channel, so if in the future, which I plan to do actually at the start of June, but it's just like this stuff, it's just been getting pushed back and pushed back. Maybe sometime this year, but I want to do some live action videos, maybe, of me just talking about like my photography stuff, because everyone I know is telling me to do that because they find it interesting, and maybe, I don't mean to be cynical, but maybe that would get some more views than stuff like this. Who knows? In the end, I'm just doing it for fun. It's not like I'm rushing to do it. Obviously, it's been 2 months since I even... It was supposed to be 2 months when I was going to start doing that, and I haven't even gotten around to it yet. But, yeah, so it's just at the bottom of the channel page, there's just, it's just titled after my pseudonym, so this channel's been reformatted to be Will Turner Gaming, or Gameplay, or whatever I put there. I forgot already. I'm not looking at the channel, I'm looking at the screen right now, just like you are. But, yeah. So that's a thing if in the future I use it. Who knows? Maybe I won't use it at all, I have no idea. But it's on the docket as well. Plans, I have endless amounts of plans that I get to, sometimes I don't get to them. I got a new pair of glasses recently, which I probably won't wear too much because they're just a tiny bit too small and they kind of squeeze against my head. But they look nice. And I also got a Uncharted ring necklace. I got the Sic Parvis Magna ring from Uncharted 1. And yeah, it's nice. I have a weird fondness for Uncharted in that I've met Nolan North. I've told that story a million times. It was fun. Dude was cool. I like the stories of Uncharted. I need to finish Uncharted 2. Still. Whew, that's a lot of people, right? So now we got to properly introduce. I'd like to thank you one last time. Blood and Wine is the end of Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We wanted to call it Sweat and Tears, or Damn, we'll miss this, but we couldn't. However, as a studio, we've embarked on other adventures. Blah blah blah. Geralt being a place our hearts. Love Marrow, Carolina Gorchowska. But yeah, Uncharted. I need to finish Uncharted 2 as well. Yeah, the necklace is cool.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Be it ever so humble. We're not entirely done yet. We do have to go. Did Regis leave his stuff in the crypt? I believe he does. He literally just packs up what he can take and just leaves. Yeah, he just left everything that he brought with him or found and put in here. No, he did take... It looks like he took stuff. It looks like he took a lot of things that would be appropriate to have taken with him. He did leave some stuff like books and graphs and other things, but it looks like he did actually take things that he could carry. That's a little touch, if in true. Alright, I ramble. Let's go back to Corvo Bianco. Bianco Hills. Boo da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da 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 da.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some ancient gods.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Triss.
Oh.
In the flesh?
This is new. I remember meeting Dandelion here. I guess Triss is here instead.
I thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint, catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work, the law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
And then Dandelion comes by and ruins the mood with his barding.
How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Aetheri saying, "May you live in interesting times"? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
No, we're not going with you.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
I'm gonna live here and become a farmer.
I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it.
Have you thought about the garden? Will you leave it as it is, or change it?
Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Ugh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight, listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait.
We'll have a nice candlelit dinner. The finest steak. Major Domo will serenade us in a magical symphony orchestra. And the cicadas. Oh, the cicadas. They will sing us to sleep, my dear.
How'd you find me? Kovir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. Hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Mm-hmm. Zoltan moved.
What?
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging.
Okay, I was like, that is
In all
hilarious.
seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
This is your first time in Toussaint, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer has come to Kovir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
Wouldn't worry about that.
The dude grew up in snowy mountains. He's not going to care about rain.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
And then we leave and never come back and never see her again. That whole time I wanted to talk about these pheasants kind of weirdly glitching out in the background, but I didn't.
Yes, Geralt?
Mind if I...
Just a moment. Okay. We run away. Run away! See you later, Triss! We're going on adventures. I'm going on an adventure.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Miss. You will be Triss number 2.
A day like all others.
Alright, yeah, that's it. From here on, it's pretty much just straightforwardly side mission. Stop. Peasants, stop yelling. Stop it. Stop your blabbering. What is that smoke? Is that like the tournament field? What is that? Camera's screwed up. Never mind. Anyway. Let's go inside the house. Yeah. Yeah, like Dandelion's loot is here. He's supposed to be sitting here in the endings I've gotten before. I guess not. I guess we got the perfect... I don't know if this is like the perfect ending, the good ending per se. But yeah, weird. Hey Major Domo, how's it going, man?
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Barnabas Basil.
Superbly, sir. General in Affen.
If you say I...
Search the cellar. Okay. I guess we're still doing a quest right now.
Even a horse drops if you ride it.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
I like how the candles are still lit in here. Okay, so there's a mutagen table. That's neat. Barnabas Basil. Anything else?
BB. Know anything about
BB.
the laboratory?
He shortened it.
One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing.
What a splendidly wise...
Stable, herbs in the garden. Stable for Roach.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together.
Yes, we have.
Since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Nee.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Guest room?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything...
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything...
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there any...
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces...
This is just cleanup work at this point. I'm just upgrading the house. It's not much of anything.
Witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there any...
Is there anything else for the house?
With the utmost respect.
Nope, we're good.
Thanks.
Oh, you! I forgot about you.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family is long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Go to town, start a new life. You can stay here. That's completely a coin toss to me. I don't care what happens to her. She's a dead end of a story, to my knowledge. You can stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet...
Yeah.
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices. to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Alright, I guess I made the right choice in letting her stay here. Let's wait a day and see if some of the improvements have happened. Let's just wait a couple days, actually. May as well. Let's just go a few days, see what happens. Basil's just gonna be like, why is Master Geralt just sitting on the floor in the dining room for 4 days without eating or drinking? Alright. Everything should be good. Garden renovations have finished. Guest room renovation is finished. New bed has arrived. Additional weapon racks.
I am delighted. You must forgive me, my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today.
Ooh, we're gonna throw a little party.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part
Well,
of the
we're gonna have a party with
performance,
Basil,
so
I
they
guess.
laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
I like how Triss is just still sitting on the couch over there. Where is Geralt? He's chilling with his bud, Major Domo Basil Basil.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" Who smelled the sword armor to
This man is in between himself, I'd say.
If I only could.
Alright, I think that's going to wrap it up for me today then. Well, we'll continue with something next time. I have no idea what. Might be more of this, maybe something else. But that's The Witcher 3 so far. All these people are talking over each other. God, let me get some peace and quiet for a moment. Let me go out into the middle of this field. Everyone is talking so much right now. Jesus Christ. I have to go out here into the wilderness, where Geralt belongs. Right. So, thank you for watching The Witcher 3 so far. And see you next time with something. I have no idea what. But that's about it for me. I need to go eat something. I am tired. It is late at night. So see you next time, and have a good night.